Just wait. But, I mean, you know, certain variables to depend on that and whatnot. But we'll see. I know. Here we go. Ready? Gary Newman. We're gonna shut you down. In the curse mode. Shall we do it in S&Box? Let's get in, shall we? Dude, it's cursed. Boom. There we go. One of those. Oh. Down. Dang. Immediate wolf is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna prevent a hit. Prevent the hit. Do a little bit of dodge of this, dodge some of that. Boom. Nice. Grip multiplier and... yeah. And desperate recovery. Is there a way to like get rid of the curses? Or like not get them? Is it just like... you just got it. And that's it. It's probably just you got it and that's it. Move speed. -1 perk choice. One kill 100% of the excess? Is that good? I don't know. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Not nice, but we can work with it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang. Yeah. Gotta get the crate. Wait, why is there just a red area around here? Yeah, short lifetime. Yeah, there's just red areas everywhere. I think I might be able to get him. Come on. So close. No. Oh, you little turd. I knew it too. He's legit like 1 HP. Boom. Oh. Light up another. Nice. And a little nice. A little slice. And a little dice. I'll take it. Dang, there's a lot of big boys over here. Get them ready. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Now I want to try to work my way down to the coins I missed from earlier. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. There they are. No attraction range. Go, now that's disrespectful. I guess I restart. But it's like, he doesn't have armor. In the curse, have you noticed in the curse mode, the guys do not get armor that much. Like this guy in the other mode, he would have 100 armor. He has 0. Because it's just so you get curses, so they kind of level that out. So it's not just like a increase; they actually change it. That's really nice. Get the last perk you got. Do the increase, so this might be okay. But if you get Wolf in the second one, it's like, yeah, GG's. Oh. And he looks like he goes a little bit slower, too. Not by much, but... Is that the guy? There's one of them. I think there's... Well, one that is almost down, but there's another one of those big guys. Just gonna walk around. I'm kind of betting I'll get something on this guy, but we'll see. Probably not. Look at him. That's why it's like, you cannot... Dude, this wolf is the hardest mini-boss. It really is. For me. Alright, see if I could get some poison on some of these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. What, did that hit me? Alright, let's get some of these coins. Every 30 seconds get chained for 3 when hit by an enemy projectile. Boom, boom, boom. I almost just saw what that curse does, because I almost just got hit with the projectile. Ban him, ban it. Look at this wolf. You... Wait, does he... He doesn't get damage with poison unless I'm inside the circle? Whoa, that's even crazier. Yep. Unlock it open. Nice! Okay, that's kind of great. Yo, 25% of max melee damage. That's kind of nice. Oh. Nice. So I not only do that, but I also damage them a lot. Okay, maybe I need to start getting these guys. Nice. Yo, the poison might be the best status effect. The fire one is really nice if you could get the spread, but you gotta get the spread. And if you don't get the spread, then it's better to get the poison, it seems. I don't know, though, because that's like the weird thing. It's like, well, technically that shouldn't be the case, but I do notice that when I have poison, these guys go down more. 9% when hit, chance to double. Would choose the perk, get ignited when you already have it, or get frozen if you don't. That's cool. And splash. Oh, I thought it meant a status perk, not any perk. Oh. Dang. That sucks. But the funny thing is that still is probably better than the other card. So I will just take damage. Oh. Yes! Boom. Get him. Bop, bop, bop. Nice. Chain effect. Let's attack him. Hey, if you want it... Boom. If you want it... You wanted us, you got us. Chains of freeze. What? I didn't know I had that. HP regen. What? I don't have it. Oh, freeze if you don't, fire if you do. Oh. I thought it just meant status effects. Dang. Nice. Oh, not nice. Dang, I gotta be very careful. Dude, are you the same guy? I was about to say, is that the same guy? Because he's like one hit. Oh, nice. Ooh. HP when pointing at yourself. Launch 3 when you dash. What was that? I've never seen that. Well, GG's. What was that? I got chained? Or something? Oh, I got chained. Oh, no, it's not chained, it's harpooned. Now, thing is, I should have read that like it was gonna harpoon. I thought it was just be the chain. No, it actually harpoons you. Oh. But it doesn't say that, the name says that. It just says get chained. The other thing is get chained too, but it was like... I forget that Yu-Gi-Oh card, but that one it goes... Dang. That's a good try. Doo-doo. I always get him with the boss and he just clevers me even though I retaliate. Yeah, dude, it's a tough one. The wolf guy. It crazy. Oh, you got the intravenous. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try this too. I wanted to see the update, but couldn't. I was like, dang, what was wrong? So let me try that. So let me try that out real quick. I'm like, is it starting? Rockstar Games. Wait, what? New Rockstar game. They changed the music? Oh, there you go. Hey. It's just like, yo. Turn down the audio! You can legit see it in the volume mixer stuff, whatever. Oh, new. Easy. Offense. Seasoned officers? That's nice. Campaign. Ooh. So he really is just kind of working it out. Right here. First conquest. Move. Get this. Now, increase. Actually, don't. I tried to, but it didn't work. Okay, there we go. I want to go for him. Now, will it do it? No, it still is like that. Dang. Wait, build? When I right-click it, wait, what? Perform an alliance. Perform an alliance. Wait for it. Whoa! Big push in. Get it again. Yes, hold. Yes! And hold. Push. Push. Dedicate 1,000 manpower and take him out, please. Thank you very much. One more and send it. Oh. Continue with all that. Diplomacy. Oh. Oh, they're not doing it. Uh-oh. Diplomacy. 7,000, 7,000. Yep. It went down there. 20,000, we're at 13. Oh, he's consuming the last bit of those guys. Boom, down. I'm at 19, he's at 20. We can build up a bit, we're building. We're building. Population growth. Shore, shore, and shore, and shore. Alright, 29,000, start. Boom. All the way up there. Hold. Ooh, a little risky on that one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Someone else push him. Yes. Nope. Hold. Yes. Hold. Ooh. Boom. Try to get it again. Alright, then hold. Oh, come on. Just, oh, dude, me and this guy is fighting right now. Alright, hold. Hold. Attack. Big one, big one, big one, big one. Ooh. All the way up there. No. Attack again. Me and this guy just... Yes. That's what we needed. Okay, hold. He's at 17. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. Ooh. Bunker. Bunker. Okay. I think we can hold. Oh wait, this guy's gonna push. How much he has? 41,000? Oh no, so this guy's gone. Ooh. Boom, I get... Okay, how much you got? 45, 55? I got 30. Dang, this guy's got 33. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Down, 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 down. He's gonna enclose him. I can't do much about it. He's got 40,000 more than I have. He's gonna push me. 60,000, 40,000. Dang, why is he not pushing him? Oh, I'm capped out, bro. Dang. Okay, that's good. 77 versus that. Attack! Big push, big push, big push. Propose? Oh no. Propose? Oh no. GG's. Dang. I really... Oh man. I did my first draw. Oh, let's go. Wait, really? Yo, let's go. Hold up. How much is that on? Okay, that's more the, That's sick. Okay, hold up. Let's see that. I'm curious. That's super cool. You just go right to the general... No. Supplies, medical. Yeah, nice. Awesome, let's go. Let me see the bags. Are they going down? Oh, they are going down again. Okay, good. Because it's kind of been a little bit after the whatchamacallit. So they're starting to go down and be a little bit more cheaper. Awesome. Probably wait a little bit more on that. And then that would be a great time. Boom, I see that. I got my gym stuff. I got a task, which is just use the gym. So make sure I put up all my energy in it. Use the gym for 500 energy. Go. Nice, dude. Let's go. He's sick. Which next education you focusing on? Oh, we got Luffy coming in. Luffy. How you doing, Luffy? Hmm. I'm going right here. Give me a port. Or give me a city. Let me build up. Don't have right-click build. That's like right-click send a boat out. Yeah. Fascinating. I'm gonna send a lot over there to try to establish. Okay. So now we just wait. Right? No, it's like when we increase, it is better. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the new system is weird. Can I... Yes! Can I propose? Nice. Okay, so half of that... Okay. Uh-oh. Hopefully he kind of goes around. Okay. Doesn't want to propose one. Okay. He doesn't. He doesn't. Yes! Good, 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 good. Awesome! He's doing nice coverage for me. That means I can go in and just get this, which will help me a lot here. And get a port up here. He's got 6,000. I'm gonna boat. 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 Big boat attack, big boat attack. Boom, 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 boom. Against Colonel Edwin. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now push that. Because that's our buddy over there. This guy isn't. He is now. Keep going. Okay. Boom, got that. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Ooh, all the way over? Yes, okay, we got all the way over. That's good. Bing, ding, 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 ding. So this guy's got 6,000. I'm gonna boat over with 50%. And boom, boom, boom. So tons of boats, go, go, go! Oh no, he got, how did he get 17,000 out of nowhere? What? Now he just lost a lot. Dang. Well, that didn't work. Colonel Adern? Who's that? Break. Big push at him. What? Dang. I wonder why that happened. Yo, you know, man. Dang. Very fascinating. It legit is, Let's try again. Okay, so then I want to boat, 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 boat. All over there. Try to get diplomacy kind of early. Okay, then we want to go like, alright, let's try to increase it. Increase population. Boom, boom. I do it in these like little bursts, because you get more land, you get more per second when you, as you see, get more, which is very fascinating. Probably want one over there, over there, over there, and then increase. Okay. Then we just wait? Well, it's, yeah, that's so interesting. Okay. Hold. Wait, none of these guys cared about my diplomacy. That's alright. Boom! Send it. Another 3,000. I'm getting those buildings. Yoink. Alright, stop. He can push in for that. Oh, he's got to push it through now. Nice. Boom, I even put one here too. Low push in. Go. Boom, 5,000. Ooh, try to cut him off. Maybe diplomacy. Yes. Boom. Another 2,000. Boom. Another one of those. Nice. Boom. Hit him here because now he's getting pinched. Oh, but a slowdown. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big push, big push, big push. Get some over there. Bing! Boom! 9,000, 7,000. Nice. Alright, so we got that portion. Cool. We need a... Oh, we got a port up there. We're going down over here. That's about to go. They're doing nice pushing. Colonel front and in. Boom. Just hold. And the armies around the world. Colonel. Yeah. So 40,000. About to max out here. I'm breaking alliance and I'm pushing in with 10,000. Push in with another 10,000. So I can make sure I get that stuff and hold. Now he's got 10,000, 25,000. Okay. Just wait for it, because now I can get a bit more per second. Boat, boat, boat. I'm trying to boat, boat, boat big over there. Boom. Yes. Okay, stop. 20,000. Okay, make sure I secured that. I'm gonna push him to get his building. Hold. How much you got? 55? Dang. Dang. Attack losses. 44. I got 60. I'm gonna send him with. Ooh. Yeah. Boom. Send in another. Send in another. Keep it going. Boom, boom. Send in another 20,000. Oh my goodness, we're just a big wave in them. Oh my, send in another. Boom, more factories. Send in another. Send in another. We keep it going. Dang, he got me there, but that's fine. Look at that. Boom. Do we hold? 60? Nope, send another. Big push. Big push on, big push on. 10,000. I'm gonna send 30,000 at him. That should wipe him. Full wipe on 30,000 maybe? Attack loss is kind of crazy. He's pushing through that guy. I'm gonna boat again. I'm gonna boat again. I'm gonna boat again. I'm gonna do a big push on him. I'm gonna send the rest over there. He's kind of filling in. Keep going. Get another factory. Boom. I got a big 50,000 pushing. Big 50,000 pushing. Yes. Yep. Keep her going. How much? Boom, go. Yep. Gonna send another 50,000. I need all this terrain. I'm gonna send another 30,000. Go, 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 go. I need all this terrain. Yes! Okay. Boom, gone. Dang, that sucks for my guy. Boat. Boat. Maybe with that? That might be a bad call. Right click. Dang, he already got it. Okay, we just wait. 200. 55. Silo. Big attack, big attack, big attack. Now's the time. I couldn't wait for it. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. He's gonna push it through. Boom. I'm gonna send it back. Come on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I'm gonna atom bomb him again. I'm gonna atom bomb him again. Just hold it. How is he getting more than me? No, how is he getting... Oh, dude, because it... Oh. Oh. Yes, GG's. I understand why now. Dang. Yo, those directional breakthroughs suck now. That stuff actually is... Yeah. Dang. That stuff feels bad. Yeah, so GG's. Dang. Yep, GG's. Ooh, so that is... unfortunate. Why do you think that's a good mechanic, I want? Now we're getting the review. Oh, I can't because I gotta go back. What a piece of crap system. First punch is like, what? I wonder, like, really what their, method is on that. It's like, yeah, let's make the consumer life worse. That's our goal here at Face Punch. Show as promise. What up? What? Man, Face Punch? Whoa. We're just getting even better, huh? And they're like, yeah, we'll move it into this one. That's a pretty good idea. Positives, unfinished. What? Like, that's so fascinating. It's like crazy, because if I was helming Face Punch, none of this would be in there. So am I just like God tier? Or no? No, I'm not. It's everybody's thinking the same thing. So I wonder why they think this is good enough. Or why they thought it was good enough. Optimize bad controls. Because it's like... Hold up. I'll just pick here. Mm. Like, am I tripping on that? I don't think he... Yeah, he changed it. What an idiot. That's good, I think. And it's a show's promise. It's not even... Or it needs work, not even a show promise anymore. And you can't even paste it in? Oh my gosh, Face Punch, you're just getting even dumber by the day, bro. Yo, are you dead serious? Man. What actual... No wonder we're not getting Carson Compson updates. He's making music. And not fixing the freaking game or the platform. What a piece of crap. Oh my god. Oh, that infuriates me so much. Dude, this actually... Oh, that's so fun. Oh man, that actually... And it... Yo! Okay. What an actual piece of crap. Yo, Face Punch really thinks they're smart on reinventing the wheel. I really wish I could talk to Gary Newman. I might even like start recording these videos and just DM to him on X and be like, are you out of your mind or what? Like, who thinks this is a smart idea? No one. Is your AI telling you think it's smart when it's not? Or what? Like, dude. That's so... Oh, that's actually so infuriating. Because I wanted one... I can't click off. I click off, click on, it goes away. What a piece of garbage. So I gotta like take it out of this, I gotta move it into this because Face Punch, mainly Gary Newman, is just like, hey, let's not actually make a great platform. Let's go subpar and make everybody not want to use our platform in the future. Like, what a stupid idiot. Like, really? Like, this is actually such an unacceptable thing. It was way better before, and he thinks it's much better now, and it's actually insane. And whoever thinks that it is in Face Punch should be released. No joke. Whoever in Face Punch thinks this system is good, I would low-key give you a strike. Like, you continue making stuff like this, you're gone. I'm not even joking. This is objectively so much worse than what it was before. And it's insane. I could copy and paste before. I can't anymore. What? That's insane. And it's probably because I'm in the game. So, like, I have to, because you have to be in the game and do that. Or maybe go on the website, but, like, dude, why? It's not even... I'm not... I don't care. Right word, wrong word, I don't care. Is that really... And, like, dude, this system is so dumb. When you hold left on an air key, it doesn't go to hold left. dude, whoever made this really just not good at coding. Like, dude, like, if your job is to make this stuff and you can't, get out. Plain and simple. Because, like, how? There's no way. Money or... Like, who, like, do you see? Oh, man. Okay, so let's what an actual... Yo, that actually makes me really just want to DM Gary Newman. I'm not even joking. That is so infuriating. That actually is infuriating. Oh my god. I just gotta think that they just want to unfortunately take the roughest path because they got some problems in their brain or something. You know, they I don't know. That is... Oh, man. I would, you know, the funniest part about this is the reason why I don't like Subnautica, don't like playing games early. Because if I got in right now, I would have never, like, it wouldn't matter because I'd be like, oh, that's just unfortunate. Hopefully they change that soon. And not realize, oh, wait, they had a way better mechanic that they took out and replaced for that. What are you doing? Don't know. And it's just like, ugh. Not only that, but the tag system is... The more I review games, the more I realize it's the worst freaking system. Why? There's not a freaking thing that says bad mechanics. You know, just a core bit of a game. It's just like, who thought of that? Legit. I don't want you working on face punching that part of the game anymore. Like, you did, like, you don't know what you're doing. It's like, oh man, that's such an easy thing. And it's like, that's a little scary. But I know face punches is going to continue. That is so annoying though. Oh man. That is like pretty bad. When you, like, it's like they're working on all this and they're making it worse. Because they're like trying to like make it good and like appease everybody's like not liking it. and then inherently is making it worse because they're trying to change it to be better, and whoever's doing the original coding should have not done what he did. But I mean, hey, what do I know? Oh, I know that no one's really playing it. I wonder why. Crazy. Actually infuriating, but whatever though. Because you know it's gonna be changed, and it's like, dang. How long did that take when it was just like the last system? It could be out easily, dude. Boom, 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 boom. And when I exit the game, it's not even popping up on the bottom right-hand corner like it does, because that's bugged out where it sometimes does it, sometimes doesn't. It's like, dang. But they're like, not early access. Guys, what do you mean? It's all finished. What do you mean? It's just a few bugs. Even though we're redoing everything, like we just did the whole sound system and, you know, just core bits of the game that you would kind of consider that is still very early development. Like, dang. But whatever, though. Whatever. More close than that, because I want to get into XRP, but if I do, I'm going to stay in that for a little bit, and I want to focus on Project B right now. Dang, that sucks. That's so funny, though. This is like, they're like constantly talking about it in the briefs, like, hey, you know, we're trying to get good, and they're just like, hey, we're trying to get good. Boom, there goes one foot. Hey, we're trying to get good. Boom, there goes another foot. It's like, what are you trying to get good? Not walking? Or what? What are you doing? But it's legit the decisions that they're, like, that certain type of decisions that they made. And like that, where it's like, why do you... I don't understand. Is Gary Newman not talking to them personally about what they should be doing in that specific part? Like the S&Box team, are they just not being fully helmed by Gary Newman? Who's helming it? Because we've had no word on that. Like, who's actually really helming it? Because if it was Gary Newman, then he should have known. So it's like, is it really Gary Newman or not? That's truly doing the helming. Don't know. One thing's for sure. Dang. Because you'd be like, guys, what? And it's like, I can't properly, like, make that... What a crazy... And I said it day one on that type of system. I'm like, this is not really good for that stuff. And I was right. The more you rate games, the more you're like, dang, I can't actually properly give this a review because it doesn't allow me. And they're like, yeah, that's finished. Yeah, no early access tag. That's not the games, that's the platform. And no early access tag on that? Crazy. And they're like, yo, why is people so upset? Guys, we're fixing it. So interesting. Because I think the value that they, or the money that they got for the people who bought the game, I think their intrinsic value as S&Box intrinsic value has gone down more than they have gained for the developers, I believe. I might be wrong, but I believe that's the case. And I think the numbers... Well, I think in the upcoming year, it will show that. What the interesting thing is the first game jam when it's live, because we haven't had a game jam in a minute, and we're going to have one. That's going to be super interesting, because that's going to kind of cultivate that, a little bit of that itch.io scene, which that's kind of what it's kind of been, like, you know, cool little games, indie games, people really love that stuff. So, I don't think it's really going to do much. I think it's not, I think it's going to bring maybe a few hundred people. I hope for a lot more, but I don't think so. I think a game jam is going to be nothing but a worse game jam than the previous ones, because there's less developers playing now than there was in the development phase. Like actual developers, not just people getting in and getting out. That's my current forecast on that. And I think once they have, if that happens, that's really going to make them be like, oh snap, we got to be a little bit more, we got to push this a little bit more. And this is, well, if their intrinsic value on S&Box's intrinsic value is going down, if you do like promote it, spend $1 million promoting it, put in New York Center, in New York Street, no one's really gonna care. I don't believe. Not right now. And it's partly due to them dropping it without an early access tag. I think if it had an early access tag, double the amount of players right now, if not triple. Weirdly. But it's like, you got factual games that dropped in early access and kept that tag, which kept the player count up. And you know that for sure. And it's just like, that's so fascinating. But they're going to do it. If they don't, it'll be one of the biggest ball jobs in the gaming industry. Which is not uncommon right now. Which is unfortunate, so the likelihood of that happening is more so increased than it would be 15 years ago. But I mean, that's just me though. What do I know? We'll see. I'm not sure where to go. Oh, go next business states, but research says the company train is better for stats over education. Oh, that's a great question. I would say I want to see so I can get better. Oh. No? Because the business is pretty good in that stuff. Well, from what I can... It depends. So if you're going to go for more melee attacks, then maybe go into that first. More, or I guess equipment-based. Because you have, like, self-defense, you get, like, jujitsu, which gives you a 3% bonus on defense. Certain stuff like that. If you're not super interested in those type of stat gains, or equipment, too, because you could do the combat training. And get some of those, which does help. It really does. The business, biology... What else in biology? There's a few things in there, too. They could do a mix. Because if you want to go more into hitting, you can get the fundamentals of neurobiology, which increases damage... Increases 10% damage increase when hitting the opponent's throat. It'd be like slash, undo, slash, slash, slash. Give focus in that. The business is pretty good. But I would say... See if there's like a core one first before that. Because you can get the... Well, definitely any of the introduction ones are kind of... The one that you're planning to get into. So you're like, oh yeah, I kind of do want to do some of the business stuff. Then getting the introduction into that is great because you just get a plus 50 intelligence and 10 endurance. Just right out the get-go. Which at the stats that you're at is way of a bigger gain. That's legit basically one free train. Or half of a free train. Or half of a train for free. So if you want to focus on that, you can. But if you want to build up your strengths, health and fitness will be good, and self-defense. Because it is a little tricky of like, dang, which ones do I go for? Because you get like sports science as well. It gives these like little buffs. And those little buffs, you're like, dang. What do I do for this? You know, how do I actually... I yeah, I want to be spec in this, but like it's like 1% in this, 1% in this, and this one. And you're like, wait, what? And then this one's like another percent, and another percent. And you're like, okay. Like, wait, which ones do I really need to go for? Because there is the history thing where you can ability to find like medieval coins or like treasure type stuff, and that's like in the history. Which I don't know exactly where you find those specific. They'll probably be in a place that you go, like you travel to. Then you go there and you can have extra buffs in that. And then for the merits, probably that education still. Or if you want to push into the business, probably first next few into the education because you get like your merits a little quick, and then your business one. At least that's what I would do. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We were working. Dang. Yeah, that's right. We were working on this. Which was the... Oh, that's right. Do I just start it and see if it does it? I bet it's gonna do it anyways. Or did I plug it in? Yes, we'll see. I like to always kind of do this so I can get a good base. But I'm pretty sure it's going to do that, and it's not just a weird little thing. There's one thing, because I went into the computer stuff, and computer stuff is pretty cool, but I don't know how it is in 2.0. Apparently 2.0, a lot of stuff got changed. Prime 2.0. Well, this is doing something different than it did before. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just not even loading. Weird. Well, I guess restart that so it does do that still. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna visit the sweat lounge real quick. And get some goodies. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Back from the food and drink section in the sweat lounge. I had to get some jam. I had to go get some jam. Now, let's jam. So we've had, okay, this problem, which kind of crazy, because it should be working, but it's not. That's for that one. It's actually, wait, what? It actually, wait, oh, that's right. Oh, it's because that's right. Wait, dude. I like how we tested this, it worked. We do this now, it breaks. We don't even have the one function plugged in. That's right. So let's just unplug one by one now. So this is send it to that system. For some reason, it's just annihilating with nothing happening. Okay, so I knew it was not that one. I think it's the one right before it. But we get a test. Fascinating. Oh, oh no. It's because it's also not even sending me like a debug. Like on the browser, it's like, hey, crash report. Send the crash report to Face Punch so they can look at it and go, so they can look at it and start laughing. That's what they do. It's just a funny thing for them. It's like funny videos or clips or something like that. Instead of that, it's just seeing the crash reports that the developers are having due to the new things that they implemented. Gary Newman's got a button where it's like, forward all to him. Past 24 hours, forward to him. The Newman. The Lumen. Violent. Gary Newman. Gary Newman. I do like that they added new documentation, which I want to check out. Which was on what? It was on... I would have to look at the whatchamacallit again. That's right. Is it the... Or is it this? I don't know. It might be this now. So unplug that. Like, we're going through a delay. That shouldn't be a problem. It is that one. Hey, how you doing? I'm having a great day. Hope you're having a great one as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into the Sweat Lounge. They have a screen in the, yeah, the breakthrough with the live, yeah, crash. Yeah. That's what they got. Violence. Is it just a log? What? Oh, there's a copy paste log. And then false. Came back, we would play. I've been trying to, but having technical difficulties, unfortunately. So yes, I will be returning. False. No, that doesn't actually do that. I gotta like... Oh, it is that one. It's the check node. It's this one, I think. Yes. Violence and silence. Yeah, super excited for that stuff. Let's go. Hey, he's looking pretty good for us, huh? Looking pretty good. I want to see what the heck is this about, because why is this one messing up when it didn't originally mess up? I don't know. See, because I didn't change it. I think. Let's see. Is it because no entry, no return? So this. What? That is just a C-sharp stuff with a try. So I gotta figure that out. Let's see. I mean, we'll just test it. Oh, that's I don't think. Well, hold up. It's gonna go and not let us in. I think. The silent island. I'm looking for some goodies. And the new arcade, I mean, oh, and I saw that there were some fixes with it, the ATG stuff. There was like a crash that was happening. We got it fixed. Do I just play? I mean, yeah, because we got to fix that in that node. Well, it didn't. Well, I guess it works. Well, hold up. It's not the same node though. Yeah, I thought so. Because it's like, wait a second, that doesn't work like that. All right. Boom. Because this triggers the stuff. So that's actually interesting. This could be plugged in, and if there's no true or false, this doesn't actually get triggered whatsoever. Weird. That's why it didn't crash, I think. Alright, now with that, I think it's still going to. Well, it hasn't because input? Yeah, so we restart. Don't look because we just got the action graph bug. So that action graph bug can be can occur when you break a node. That's for sure. Because that just turned red and then the action graph broke. But what's extra interesting is that to restart my full PC, it would actually fix the action graphs. So it's something that it goes into my memory for a bit or something. The market. Welcome to the market. It is slowly climbing. Which is unfortunate because for some of the other stuff, the resources, I kind of wanted to get more at the price, but now it's not at the price anymore because it's going up. American gold and silver. Oh. I wonder what it's doing. Well, it's not there. I think it's that. I think it's that. First suspect. That's actually a great idea. Do the same thing like I do in the nodes. Take it apart bit by bit. Oh, that's actually super smart. Yes, take it apart bit by bit to see what. Because if we're not getting no like log because it just hard crashes, or not even crashes, like freezes. Or makes it go interrupted. So, like, you get that little monkey thing that happens. So it's not actually crashed. It's just... almost seems like something is infinitely looping. But the C# doesn't like infinite loops. So it would go... So that, and then also with the action graphs, it had its own version of that. So it would go and not let you. Maybe this is a bug where it's a let me. Don't know. Don't know. But what I do know is this will probably work. And if it doesn't, it might be because wish I don't know, never mind, because like we changed it. So yeah. Did we change hold up, did we change it in the last one? I gotta wait until it loads so it make sure it loads this piece of code first. Yeah. Weird. Never mind then. It just gets, dude, it gets crazier. Did I, oh yeah, I changed it, so I gotta go back in. Oh no, I don't, apparently. Probably because I'm not using this one. Now, will it break? Because now it's like, yeah. My bad. All good. Little quick auto restart. That really does happen then. Interesting. Oh, I get a new mission. But first I gotta complete my other one, which I'm about to. 480 out of 500. I'll wait to accept that one. Because I'm currently using my energy, and I don't want to, like, waste the time on that. I just got unlucky with the crime stuff. Dang. I got unlucky with the wheel, and then that. That's alright. And now we're in. Oh, don't go. Yeah, I'm like, boom, boom. Oh, it does. What is it doing then? Variable Steam ID to Steam ID. So it isn't. So is it that? What's going on? Do we have it on start in here? No. Is it my RAM? You know, let's double check. No. No. It's whatever. Okay, weird. So this still crashes. What? So is jail player equal to null? Return. Try test. What? No. Oh, this piece of crap system. It's so garbage. Because the problem is not storage, daytime, and not JSON. I suspect this. We'll try that one. If that still crashes, then I don't know. I guess maybe game object player? Hold up, let's look at their documentation. Maybe gain a little bit more insight that gives us the breakthrough. That has happened. We need to figure out what? Well, we need to see how to, so this in code. No, this would be action graphs. Action graph in the getting started. Oh. Getting started. How do you make your own custom nodes? C# nodes? Okay. It does. What is going on? Is this something else? Is it? Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm getting like really confused. Well, blame Face Punch for having a crap program right now and think it's valid for them to release it without the early access tag. They're like, yeah, dude. I don't know what you're thinking, bro. It's really just finished. Don't ask any questions. Alright, now I want to do... Okay, so it'd be S&Box graphs. S&Box. Freaking me out. Freaking me out. Freaking me out. I'm about to freak. Boom. Boom. Oh. Oh. So I'm gonna keep mine. But first, before that, let me unplug the other ones. I don't know. Did I accidentally not put a freaking... Oh! I think I just figured it out. Dude, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure I know it. As I said that, I'm like, it's almost like I didn't change it. But then I'm like, well, I did, didn't I? No, because I changed the variable. Let's see what the variable number is. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be one. Yeah. Dang. We got hit with the alley-oop. I did it to myself. I did it. Self-betrayal accidentally. Dang. So, okay, great chance, because I'm like, dude, this is oddly similar to a delay node being at 0 after a task while. It's like, dude, this is this exact same bug, but I'm like, it can't be, because I'm like, already fixed it. Well, no, because I moved it and changed it to the other one, and guess what? It's all 0. So that's going to induce that bug, which is if you don't have a delay node after a while node in an action graph of any kind, anywhere, anywho, what, where, and how, and when, it would do that. Look what the stats are. It's at 0, so let's change him a 1 for now. And let's see if that changed. 99% chance it's gonna work. Well, it's on start, so we're there. Hold up, because I looked at it. We gotta restart it. Because that's a different action graph bug. Because that while is an action graph bug. Dang. Like, I thought about it before, but I'm like, no, because I already said it. Well, yeah, I did, but I didn't into the new structure. Because when you copy and paste the variables, that's why you gotta be careful with action graph variables. So you got an action graph variable, you created it like I do, right? The one I'm using, right? And you want to move that bad boy, don't do it before you copy and paste the logic down somewhere. Like legit, just open up a Google Doc, copy all the code, how I do it, and then just paste it in there. And if you have to take it out and you don't have nowhere else to put it, do that, and then bring it in when you move it, because it's going to be gone. And that's what happened there. We had the values, and they were separate, but I made them in a structure so we could save the data in the front end data. I didn't make them any ones. I thought well, number one, would think I already did that, but didn't do that. Number two, it works. Dang. Betrayal. Dang. It's like, it's almost like that one bug, oh. Dang. I'm like, dude, these nodes don't look bad. These files just don't look bad. What is going on? It's almost like a weird bug. Hey. Dang. Blame Phase Punch, because it's still their fault. I can't believe that. Because I'm like, dude, I have a delay node right here. It's at the one. It's like the only other ones have a delay node is here, but that's that to start it. But the other ones are, oh, right there. That was in this, that was making these 0. So these were breaking. Not this, it was these. And remember when it worked remember when it worked, this worked before? Because it did. Because I was like, oh wait, these are broken? Let me fix them real quick. And I fixed them real quick. And then it started breaking afterwards. Duh. So it might still actually break here. Dang, and I freaking deleted the node too, because I was like, so like, dang, that thing is just broke. Don't even try to bring that sucker out. Nah. Dang. That's crazy. So I gotta find the, get component scene. Component is core. No. Game systems. In a game system. False. What? No. True. And then start jail timer system. Right. And then player. Okay. So let's get back into there. Let's go into here because we like dismantled everything. And I deleted this too, thinking, oh no. Dang. I deleted it. Well, it's okay because this one right here, because time. Yeah, hold up. Right, delay? Well, no, delay is because I was like, dude, it's like a delay break. You know, it was, oh, man. Dang. So. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's okay, right? Input ticks? You long. Crap. I gotta change that. Because that function is probably okay, so thankfully it's in this when I did that. No you long. There it is. Modify. I cannot believe that. Save. Modify. Input time. Then I get player. Jail time. Right? Well, yeah. But we can modify, so it'd be like 1. Because we just gotta test. 0. Is in jail? Yes. Just a test. That was like the whole thing initially was this. Still might break, but now we know for sure it's not that other bug. Ready? Well, it's probably gonna go on start. Oh no, no on start bug? Weird. Well, it's not frozen. And it's gonna say no, because guess what? We don't have it saying yes. And, best part, we have no debug log, so we have no clue what's going on at all. Because deleted them all. Oh, that's right, time. Boom. Now, that's there, but then we're gonna take that out, go to the player, go to on start, so we can put one on there. Log. Oi lad, log the info. This is fired jail system. Person in jail. Jail. Timer system. 0 and then boom. And then what else? Current jail. Save. No, that's kind of it. I think we don't need. Well, I could do this too. Well, save true. Of course, it could be true. Oh, save. Looks like the bug we've been looking for. Close. Oh, I didn't restart it. Dang it. Because we were having a little problem with that before. Victimize. Victimize. Because I'm like, all these nodes, the ActionCraft node, I'm looking in the documentation. It's like, dude, I'm literally doing what it's saying. That's crazy. I kind of can't believe that. Dang. But that's right, though. We now know. Now let's see if this breaks. I got a feeling it might not. But will it? Will it, Willis? We shall find out. Dang, that NASDAQ comeback coming hard. Welcome to the NASDAQ. This is where you're going to find all your types of jam. If you look to the left, you can see your cabinet full of jam. Dang, I wish I kind of got in. Dang, I wish I got more during the day. Looks like we're coming back. People are like, dang, that was just kind of a crypto bros. Oh, here we go. Oh, 3, 2, 1. I knew it would kind of freeze. Oh, no. What was the error name or log name? Oh, well, again, I didn't even make myself... Oh, no, I am, actually. Never mind. I don't know. I guess I got... 4? Oh, it's just called time. Don't listen to me whine. Right, play. Now I could filter time. Alright, nothing fired on that. Alright, that's a little interesting. I wonder why. Well, how about the other one? That's why I put the other one there. I don't think I named that one time. No, that one is fired. So can we see that at all? No? Save. I had a feeling, but that's gonna be a good, it's gonna give us a little bit of information. Just a tad bit. We'll get the feelers. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. I mean, I might have to get a few more nickels and dimes from under the couch. Dang, I kind of should have done that. But it's like, I already did so much, though. I say so much for, like, what I've already found. Like, I've already went through the couch, so it's like, dang. But it's like, that would have been a good time to get in again. Well, unless it goes down like crap. Which is to be... Which is... possible. Where it does, as you would see, it goes... Like, it really goes... Because it updates on the time, so like where it was before, it doesn't update, and it'd be like, oh, 5 plus down, or 5 plus up, right? So it goes boom, and then it equalizes down. Some people immediately sell after, because they're like, dang, that's those, new generation guys. That's how it works. But then in like, boom, equalizes, goes up, does what, well, however it's gonna go about that day on the specific one, if it's good or not. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Why did it fire not? Oh, because it can't find the person in the frickin' thing. Oh. Well, that's why, because there is no one in there. So we're gonna do that, just as a confirmation, but I bet you it's gonna work. And say that. Yep. Okay. So that's good. Dude, that's crazy. So we gotta add into it, but that's fine, because that's what we want to see. But we're not already into it before that, unless I go and like do something about that. Like add to it somehow. Well, I can't. We already have. Do we have buttons on that? Add item. Oh no, we don't. System. Add player to jail. Right. Why is this all grayed now? What? What does that mean? I don't know. Game systems. They want from this one, game systems. In the game systems, send player to jail. Copy. I guess we... that's fine. So, paste. Player. Time. String. Target. Player. Equals this game object. Target player time. Now. Time dot now. Target time. Target time. Oh, it is server. Oops. Server dot. Well. Core. Reason for jailed. Jail. Reason for jailed. Reason for jailed. Ring. This is... int. Iont. Sale money. Can that target float to system date time? Then how about time? Oh, you gotta go date time like that? And I couldn't convert float. I guess I'll just make that a variable. I guess release date. Date time. Okay, so then if we look at the player, we got a jail system, and then we send the forward one. All right, cool. So now we can do that. Let's add a remove one while we're here. Remove. Boom. Name object. Well, target player. That's interesting to do that. You can fill this with a different variable name than the other one. Weird. But technically they're the same variable, so it doesn't matter. Just like you can in Unreal Engine, you could have the same structure, create two of the same structures, and rename them to different names. But they'll be able to plug into each other because they're literally the exact same one. Oh! Stop! Did you forget? I did. That's right. Why is this going slow? What do I have loaded? I have something loaded. There we go. Hey, welcome in New York. Alright, so remove player from friended. Alright. Okay. I think we could test that now? Well, let's try, yeah. So we go in. Now we want to send... Well, actually, hold up. No, because now I got that set by default. Let's not bug that out, because that wouldn't happen. What? There we go. I thought it crashed. $25, Hannah. There's try. Boom. Hour? What does this mean? So on the second day... There? Yeah. Oh, and it's a 24-hour clock system too. Okay. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Do I not have any debug logs or what? I guess not. Dang. I can't even tell. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Player info.name, Steam ID, Steam ID. Is in right, and then this will then launch it into this. Jail. Right. Deleted. All right. Is in jail. Was not in jail. It's that player. Okay. Now I want to have that one that I have. Where is it? Server that like spills out all the info. Yeah, load. In the game systems? Yeah, game systems. Game system. So this is log info. This is set info. So we can log it? Yeah. This is not going to be that. That's going to be... Where is it? Right. Yeah, jail player info. Jail. Boom. Jail system. And UGC database. Oh, I realized because I was paying attention to the to Torn more, and I found that it doesn't really update in real time. Well, it does, but like in a different, like it's just you gotta like update the page to then update it, which is really good. Load all jailed players. Get all jail. We'll probably change that. Fine. Player jail info. We just need 3 of those. Oh, and this is a different one. This is a... Yeah. That's that. That's fine. Okay, so what we want from that is... Left comes from... like this, and... Right? No, actually that. I think. Then go temp? Or can I just pull from that? Oh no, this gotta be boom. 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 Was it commas or not those? Player, so loading all the player data, I think, overrides my data. I think I realized from that function. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Because this is kind of the way that you should do temp variables. It's like, wait, those are not temp variables. That's the player info that I'm setting. Yeah, I think. Load front-end data. Why am I loading the front-end data like that? I don't know. I guess... I don't know. And be like, alright, there's this. But can I just use this? Oh, I can! Oh, so I don't know if I even need the other one. Wait. Oh. Hey, Maury, no. Dang, dude, the AI stuff sucks, bro. Dude, that stuff sucks. Legit, I figured this stuff out. Dang. Alright. So that's our load all. Copy. Well, actually, no, don't copy it yet, because we gotta go in here. We gotta add, remove, and load. All players in jail. Wait, what did I just do? Hold up. Back this up. Oh, I accidentally copied 2. Okay. Then we can go to game systems, copy that. Target player. Save. Actually, I don't even think it's target player. Is it? Actually, I don't know. I just realized that. Why am I checking... Did I copy the wrong function? I think I did, bruh. Oh, I did. I'm like, why is this... I can see here. Which one is it? Load all. That's it. My goodness. I mean, well, that's basically what I did anyways. Yeah. So we don't need this. I'll just paste it. So paste. Jail. Jail. You see, you know, jail. And that would be the time. No, we need core equals this, because we know it's gonna be this and has to be that. That. Core dot. Let's paste that. Reason for jailed. And then bail. And this would be, I guess, jailed. Declared safe entries. It's like, that shouldn't have that. It's like, we're just loading them. Thankfully, I caught that. Oh. Oh, dude, I had this it loaded the whole time. That's alright. Okay, now... I'm gonna load. I saw that. Oh, I'm like, why is it not changing? Dang, hold up. We gotta chill with the logs. Because the logs are kind of getting crazy. I'm just gonna disconnect it for now. Save. That's fine. Dang, my background gets bugged all the time. Hey, that's good. Dang, dude, it's crazy because Seagate is, at, like, where are they at right now? Yeah, 1,066. I probably still should, like, I talked about it at 800, and I was like, dude, that's too much. It went 200 more, and I think it's still gonna climb. It went 3% today during everything, and it's 2% off. Because everything needs it, and they're running out of it. Demand is up, like, absorbent amounts. But it's like, dang, I don't know. Too much into tech. Legit, my biggest winners today was not into that. That's basically been my biggest losers, almost. Not fully, but not what it was, or not like what it could be. Like, right? Load. First try. I had a feeling that we were there. But we don't. Wait, do we let load? Oh, we don't. Wait, I don't even need that. Yeah, we just do that. Don't we have a meta information? Yeah, the meta is a Steam ID. How do you get the meta? It says get meta, but it like it sets it. I guess is equal to that, so I go... No, we have it right there. Never mind. No, that's for that. So is this an entry? So it'd be like entry dot read and it'd be like entry dot first, hold up, entry dot storage all? Does that contain a storage? Variable entry. Well, I guess, wait, hold up. Core equals... Oh no, so core dot... Would it be... Core dot... So core equals, so this is core equals this. Okay. How about I just do that? So if I go entry info. I wonder why that's gotta be out. Can explicitly convert type to bool. Get string Steam ID. Equal. I don't want it is equal. Oh no, because it is a first or default. Oh. Get all jail. X equals this, so could I just go boom? Hold up. Let me figure this out real quick. I'm super close. How do I get the... How do I get meta info from... Bam, bam, bam. Get all jail info won't work because meta belongs to an individual store entry, not the whole list. Get metadata for each one. So it was, yeah, I was right to think in here. Oh. So for each. Maybe not in that. So like in this. Oh, that's why. Oh. Log. Player in jail. That's all I wanted to do. Save. So player in jail. Load. Good. So we can confirm it. And then delete that one. Alright, so now we know we're in there. Boom, load for sure. Okay, so we're gonna remove. Do we get the logs for removing? Yes, let's do it. Ready? Remove. Checking if is in jail, deleted. Boom. Load. Now I want to do an entries. Can you see his entry is equal to 0? Or if is, yeah, so So is entries null? If so, no one is in jail. Safe. No, it doesn't seem like it's doing that. It's just for each loops. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so then we're gonna add. So it'd be like second test 2500. Boom. 430. Add player. Checking if player is in jail already. Added player. Saved information. Right. And then we go load. Player in jail. Entry ID. Well, I shouldn't call it entry ID. I should call it time when unjailed. Bill money amount. Now, okay, so the player, so we, oh, it's funny. Well, it's a load. Yeah, it's a load. But yeah, add to player, we do need to go here. So find existing, space, add. Okay, so add. Do we set true? Oh, we do. Never mind. And then we save it. Yeah, never mind. I'm already ahead of the game on that. Let's need to check it. Yay. It looks like it is. And then I did it on the reverse. Yep. So then I go from move. Oh, brilliant, lad. Brilliant. Well, we gotta test it like this. So we go add, stop, go into here and load player data. Well, no, because guess what? We didn't add that one. That's right. I think. Let's check. No, we haven't. That is why, old chap. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Just get that. Go here. So then we got a front end data that is in jail. Then we want to save. So that's a load, but we had to save it. And this is a... Well, we already save it. Well, save all player data. Oh, that's actually true. Do we actually, one moment, lad. We don't actually save it at all. Well, I can add that as a separate function. Yeah, because why are we saving all the player data in that moment? Like, legit. Like, why are we passing that much? So I guess... Well, I don't have a jail one because I just made the jail thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll do that. I'll do it right here. Player is in jail. GG. So get this, get all players, fine, can I have fine, get the player information, and then get the front end, and it's equal to is in jail. So now I can get this function, saves player is in jail info into the database. And I can set that in the function to do that so I could call that in different places and not have that just always be forced here. A little bit more modular so then someone could use it in an action graph and not it like they have to go create it in an action graph. It's already there. Just put it in an action graph. So that works for me. Because yeah, it doesn't actually save at all. So when we go into what is it? Is it the well, I guess it's the add function. Because, yeah, we're not doing it in the action graph. We're doing a testing right here, so we can't set it like we would in an action graph. I gotta manually set it here by invoking the server. So when I add a player in, I'm going to get well, target player equals this, server equals that server. I'm going to server dot invoke. What? Oh no, that's right. We're not invoking. We're calling a function. Invoking is an action graph. The function that we're calling is save player entry. And player, target player. Save. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the remove. Which means get that, paste it, save it. So now we save the player's info along with doing that. Actually, if we do that first, let's not do that because it will fire that one first. Hold up, that's not good. We do want to first send them, then save. Okay, good. So send, save. The order of operations does matter in C# as well. They even say it in documentation. First line fire, second. That's why the error codes are a little funky because it will detect one. Even though it's break it here, it would say it broke it up here, which is dumb. Some players jail. Save. We do save. Now that information should be good. So if I go in. And I create it as a function, but we're gonna do it here so we can actually have it. Now, am I in there already? I don't think so. No, we're not. So I'm gonna go third test. Add player. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No wonder. But, I mean, I guess that worked. Add player? No, it didn't, because it's... I, like, bugged it out like crazy. Oh, no. I even set it by default now. Check the player's jail already. Player... Saved player null. Okay. Load. Player in jail. Time when unjailed. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Well, I want to... So that's technically should have saved. So if we go here... What? Well, it didn't. Hold up. So remove player. Restart. I want to add... So it should have saved, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to go in and hit here with a load. Yep. Ooh. Dang. I'm gonna go remove, and it's gonna remove it, and if we go into here we should load, and it's not there. Yes, nice. As I suspected. Nice. Okay. So that does confirm these are fully working. Dude, it's crazy fast. Like, we set the buttons up, it's like, alright, 3 tests, we figured all the bugs out because of, like, the way that I'm setting the functions up. It's just set up dumb. It's like, dang, you set up all those functions, just press a button 3 times to fix it. It's like, yeah, because it's just that good on figuring out exactly what the problems are. And these are very important things that we're working on here. You know what I mean? We don't want to just have this be broken. Yeah, that would be no good. Okay, cool. So we have that be the case. Also, I just realized this is January 001. Huh. Interesting. I just noticed that. Crazy. All right. What do I do? So we got that. We can load, save, unload. That means the add player to jail function works completely fine. Remove player works completely fine. And the data that we have in there is good enough for us to use. One thing that might be different is the chance, because we gotta like maybe add more to it is the chance of like breaking someone out. Dang, so it is kind of okay, interesting. So I mean, it worked. What do we do now? Well, this was so we could put it in here. Right. Well, we gotta click on the button to open it up. We should definitely do that first. Yeah. Bow, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Down, down, down. That is a little crazy. What do I do if I just go like this? Will it... I need it to go proper. Down. 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 Relative? Oi, mate. Hello, relative. Welcome to relativity. Okay. So how do... I need the text to be at the bottom center of the buttons. How to do that? How to do such a thing? We must figure it out. That's really crazy. Oh, there we go. Nice. We figured it out. Okay, so click. Now, how do I do that again? Let's see. So, boom. I'm pretty sure I remember if I want to get a refresher here. Okay, so I want, and then this thing all the way down here, because it's a bullying list. There go jail list. Well, it's inventory list, but... Oh, okay, we'll just copy paste. Fail. Fail. So we get a player list. Then we got the other one. It's the player jail info. So well, it's the same thing. Yeah. Time when jailed. Boom. Then get that. Now, how do I have the jail list appear when button is? When the button is clicked. Now we need a boolean that and have a thing that just does that, but I'm trying to see if I can learn it in a little bit. So like an on click. On the button. On the top. Like that. Add a boolean code. Now it's adding this, which is toggle jail list. Well, I guess a toggle's good. Only show the panel when it is true. Instead of always rendering. Well, that's good. That's true. So what? Oh, there you go. So if go so list. Okay. You can always keep the panel existing, just hide it. So what did I add? Toggle jail list. Show jail list. Jail list equals boom jail list, and that's false. Okay, I guess. Now we gotta move it so we can see the difference. Inventory list. Boom. Resource holder. That boom boom. The reason why you don't see it is also because we don't have it pressed. Let's see. Yeah. Do that. Is that because it's like, yeah, it's not like putting it there. I don't care about that right now. I'm trying to figure this out. The scroll list. Right. Oh, yeah, we do want this. We do want this. So, inventory holder. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna do that other thing, bro. AI sucks. No, it should be doing it. Oh, because we gotta do, the one thing. I guess I'm gonna look in my code. I do it in Dockerby framework. Code. No, that's the other thing. Code. No, it's not. Code. Gameplay? Yeah. Player HUD main. This right here. Class equals. Okay, that's kind of crazy. So I gotta replace all that? Why? Boom, boom. Alright, and then we take... like that. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not even changing whatchamacallit now. Oh, that's right. We do, still just do one click. And I do it in action graph where I set the boolean. Well, how do I on-click? Well, it's like that function, and that function is that, so I should replace that with that. So when I press it, no. What a piece of crap system. So like paste. This. Oh, well, hold up. Another thing is, this is not even... Wait, what? Did I redo it all? Hold up. I'm getting my... I put it in the freaking wrong one. I just realized. Oh my. Gosh, why does this stuff have to be so... Dude, purebloods are crazy, bro. Purebloods are... Oh. My bad. Purebloods are so crazy. Why? It's not even doing what I wanted to do, either. Because AI is... Bro, it's so bad. So bad. That's what think I'm missing. But it's like all in here. Oh my god. Well, it should be in there too, but it's just it's just all this stupid stuff you just gotta add. So, inventory list holder. Not that one. Inventory list, this one. Why won't it hide? Okay, so inventory list, it just doesn't exist anymore when you do that, so like, what? No, we just gotta figure this stuff. But hey, this is... Literally what we need. What a piece of crap. What a doo-doo. So... what the So on click. Where? In this? What? Like that? So I click that and I set inventory to true. If true, alright, then for inventory list, we need to have it where it's like that? I guess so. But then it moves it, because it like takes it out from existence. So I need to create another thing for that to then disable all of this. So be a boom. And this would be for for all of it. When I click hide, just removes it. So which one am I hiding? And then with CSS, put this. Cool. Is it just dot hide everywhere? I don't think so. Is it? There's no way. Then how did I do that before? I don't know. I mean, it works, I guess. I mean, it works, I guess. But then now we want the toggle, so that's why I want the toggle. I don't understand. I don't understand, because it's probably going to open up all the windows. We should probably just use an enum. Enum. But, yo, we're figuring it out. We are. Okay, so then go back over here, go into here, copy, paste. No, not that copy, it was already highlighted. Paste. Paste. So then it's just go into here. What was it again? Close. Let's see. Oh. Okay, there we go. Well, that worked, but that's not the name. Which I thought. But it went bing, so I thought it would actually work. Still isn't? This is not foreign. Yeah, we probably should have done that. Okay, it's not being fired. It was the arrow thing. I thought it was. I think, because it, like, didn't turn it to that color. Yep, it was. Man, AI sucks. That's alright. Hey, I'm learning. Okay, so we gotta click, but doesn't it, like, wouldn't that just do that to that? Like... Well, no, because hide... Yeah, because if I do another function, let's just say... These are just tests. Right. So then with the jail list, copy. Now both of them? Yeah, okay. No, only one of them does appear. Oh, well, weird, because... Maybe I just misremembered. I think it was a Carson Compton or some other video that showed how to hide the UI like that, and it had to be, like, inside the other one. But no, that could actually just be by itself and be like, alright, whenever anything has a dot hide, just do this. Which is... display none. Hide. Which is exactly what we would want for anything like that. But it doesn't mean it would actually pop up in like that. I thought it would. It doesn't. Okay, cool. So that works like that. See, this is why I wanted to check this and go like, hey, let's actually retrace a little bit and really kind of figure that out. Because I kind of brushed past it initially, and now I'm understanding at a deeper level. True. 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 Island, the silence. Pick the nine, human name. Okay, so boom. Now, is that the other one? Yes. Okay. Now this one is set to hide. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Weird. It's kind of weird because I still almost don't believe that works automatically, but there's some back-end system that does. Nice. So that means we're fine on that. That's not gonna be a problem, when they click the set button. And does that look the same when we have it like a second person? Also, why am I running 150 frames per second? God, Facepunch, you're such garbage. But the thing is, if Unreal Engine, dude, I can guarantee Unreal Engine would have this same problem because it kind of does. It's just when we play games in S&Box, the freaking FPS settings in the console stays. Like, I'm not trying to run 130,000 frames a second. but it sets that. If Unreal Engine had something like that, like its platform and its setting games, because it does that with the editor, anything that you have like in your scalability settings goes from one project to another project, which is pretty annoying when you want certain settings in one project. There must be a setting for that. But still, that definitely would be a problem. Now let's see. Are we going to get it looking relative good? Should. Everything I've used is in percentages and pixels. Oh, you didn't want your PC to shoot off like a rocket to the moon? Not this time. I got SpaceX to help me out. They helped me out a little bit. Violin. Boom, Jim, boom, complete. Training day, boom. Nice. I guess I work on my other stuff. Make sure I'm using my goods. Why is that text? Oh no, that's kind of the same, yeah. It really kind of seems small here, but then it's like, no, that's actually kind of to scale. Even the text kind of grows bigger. Oh, that's cool. Alright, boom. Dang. It really shows having it, like, that's just an extra screen. That's not normal size. Even though it says free size, no. Well, yes, but this is like tablet. This is a tablet. This is more like a square tablet, but also more like a computer. And we can see here. So it again reminds us we cannot work. Can I Alt-Enter this? Or Windows key Enter? No, because stupid. It is because you're missing a little bit of a pixel when you do that. Also, I just realized the scale here is different as well, but... Oh. Wait, hold up. Oh, weird. Oh, that's right, because it scales up. Yeah. So, like, again, like, port or landscape mode on your phone or tablet. Slightly different on how the UI scales. Like, squished, and it makes it more elongated. So, yeah. Dang. Well, that's alright. It just... Another stark reminder that we just literally have to do the UI in here. Like, there's no other way right now. Reliably in S&Box. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That they don't have an early access tag for their editor or the platform. Because you know that's going to get changed in the future, and if you really think that's a bonus feature, you're not a modern developer. Get out the leadership decision chair. Look around and all these engines and what they're using and what they got in. I think it's kind of needed. On launch. Just like seeing your texture size and details of your model, like in every freaking program. It's crazy. But it's equivalent to one of those. It's not just like, oh, nice little quality of life, you know, 2 years from now update. No. This is what I believe to be, that's so annoying because of, especially if you have one monitor. It's kind of easy because I could bring it over here and I could put my C# or vice versa over here and I could update it. But this is way harder for a person who doesn't have that because you literally can't change the screen size, guys. You can't. Because it changes the way the UI looks. which then if you change it to the way that it looks then, with the viewport here, it won't be to scale. Nowhere near. Which is a big problem. So what you gotta do is do this. Like, legit, like you're a freaking animator, on like an anime, where they get the flip book and it like, last page, look at this page, last page, right, look at this page as reference. You literally have to do that right now. You gotta go, okay, boom. Alright, let me see the reference, okay, go up, edit, boom, and do that. You're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. If you got one monitor. Two monitors, it's not too bad, but it's still kind of the equivalent. It's just taking that piece of paper, instead of one, it's on the side, and you're flipping it on the side and adjusting, flipping it on the side and adjusting. It shouldn't be like that. It should be into one. Where it's actually proper. That's not just for, that's not even the visual editor. That's just the aspect ratio of the window messing up the way that your UI is gonna look. Because I thought this was more like left, right? No, it's more center. And it's huge buttons in your face. And this is huge. This is huge. But then you're like, oh no, it doesn't look that huge. It's kind of small. No, it is. So dang. Collab with SpaceX and iamekaj. Hey, collab with the future. We just get Jensen's like, the next hottest company is this iamekaj. They're a gaming company, and I hear that they're actually pretty sick. Don't only get Oracle, get iamekaj as well. That'd be nice. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. No way ever. But that's really funny to think about. It's like, well, I don't know, because that one, I'm not even joking. The guys that SpaceX just like absorbed, which Jensen said that they're really good, is just basically a group like us. No joke. Their worth is not there at all for what they were bought. Like these billions of dollars. Like there's worth there, but like these billions of dollars is insane. But when you really think, it's like, well, you know, when you pay someone properly, you don't only pay, like, to buy their work, you don't only pay them in this year's salary of, like, which... So, like, you're gonna earn $1 million off of your project. You're not worth $1 million. You're worth how much that IP is worth X amount of years. Minus a small percentage, so it could be fair for the person who's buying. So, you're not only getting 1 million, you should be getting, like, 10 million. Or 9 million. And they buy you for 9 million, they have to coop up the 9 million and then make the profit of 10. It's a common practice. Team 17 did it with Hella Loose. But they did a way bigger amount, and I think that's going to happen with that other guys, the ones that just got bought by SpaceX, absorbed them or whatever. Which is very fascinating, because for like Team 17, you know, even with Hella Loose, the new Vietnam, I bet you they still have near $20 million still have to recoup from their purchase. Because their stuff was 20 to 30 million. So like a few chunk of million, dude, I bet you they didn't get they got like near $1 million from Hella Loose alone since taking the reins. And it's because they did so bad out of the gates, like on the thing that everybody sees, terrible trailer. Remember that, where it's like super terrible CGI? It's, you know, like, well, you just destroyed your intrinsic worth, and the Hella Loose intrinsic property worth was more over time because of how much it draws in. And I think that has actually hurt them, or hurt them then. And I believe that has, because I was there playing a lot, so I didn't see a big player, like, there wasn't like 10,000 more people, and 10,000 times 40, there wasn't that. It was maybe like max 5,000. And that's not enough for millions of dollars you need to recoup. So that's why they started making Hell Loose Vietnam. But I believe that's still not going to recoup it until a while, because they spend so much. Well, the old CEO, the chick, CEO from Team 17, the original CEO, she did that deal. She finalized it a few months before she left with $2 million from the company. And then a few months after that, hundreds of QA people across Team 17 all laid off. Some of their games that they were developers laid off. Like, Dang. But we'll see. Because I did play the new Hell Loose Vietnam demo thing, or playtest that they did, and that was, in that state, way better than I thought it would be in that state. That's really good. Question is, we only saw like a very small portion, and I don't know what that's going to look like on launch when it's actually launched, and how it's going to be catered for a year after. And what years after, because it's a Hella Loose, it's a live service, you're going to get maps over time, new weapons over time. Will that happen? Will there be maintenance? If there's not, they're not making their money back. Probably even on Hella Loose Vietnam's production cost. Because they not only spent to get the IP, but they have the production costs of everybody. Which is crazy. Which is a really bad situation for them. So you kind of don't want to get in those situations because, like, it's kind of bad, like, to have that end of the deal where you're not only paying them $1 million, but you have to pay them multi-millions because that's how much they would have made if they didn't sell it to you. So that's actually how much they're worth, and not the other way around. So it kind of screws the people who do that. But if it's really a great product, then it's not. You're actually going to get what you want, and you're going to get more, like Disney and Star Wars. Disney bought, it was expensive, Star Wars, but it's Star Wars. It could be so expensive, but if you could really pump out some good stuff, you're going to make 2 times that amount. No joke. And it really shows when you have like The Mandalorian, Ahsoka, the other one. It was kind of those, because when they bought it, the movies were, you know, like, yeah, so that, like, that actual value was going down, but the actual TV shows is what, you know, the passion, the people who run that, actually the big boys, you know, the ones who probably should be leading the whole Star Wars thing, the company, those people who understand it, those awesome people, that was what brings it up and is going to keep going. And that's only a script, dude, it's Star Wars. In a galaxy far, far away, in, like, way more weirder creatures than Star Trek. So it's like, you can just make stuff up on a whim, and it's good enough to be in Star Wars. Because it could be anything. It's Star Wars, and this is like, that's so awesome. And that's why it's like, then that's a proper purchase. Team 17s, ugh, that's crazy. I would never make that decision, dude. But the thing is, I also believe that Black Matter also lost on that deal, because I can guarantee they probably have burnt through near 10 million of the 20 to 30 million that they've got. I could guarantee, and I can guarantee they're probably going to spend another 8 million to another 10 million on their game, launching it, and post-launch. I don't believe their new game's going to be successful at all. But I kind of felt that from the beginning, and the reason why is because I know how people think. What is it? It's a Hunt Showdown 2. It is. It's just another Hunt Showdown, which is not bad. I really enjoy the game, Hunt Showdown, and it looks like the way that they're taking their version of Hunt Showdown is might be more my alley. I don't know. It's called Hunger. I think it's called the game, right? So I don't know, but it's like, it worries me that a lot of the visuals and a lot of the models was already done like a year after, and we still haven't heard anything or gameplay, which means they're running in place right now, trying to figure out how to make themselves more unique, I bet. Because the idea of Hunt Showdown is such a Mona Lisa idea that even being nearly related to it, people are going to associate you copying it and so close to it. Not only that, but people don't like Hunt Showdown. Facts. Like, it's not a, it's a like a specific type of person game. It's a niche. It's a niche game. It's not a broadband game. It never will be, because it's Hunt Showdown. So, unfortunately, the intrinsic value of Hella Loose IP property is worth $50+ million, if not $100 million. Vietnam, Cold War, Modern War, Afghan War, Advanced War, World War I, Ancient War. You got all these different type of themes that they can just roll with and just kind of can just pump out. And Black Matter could have just dedicated a team to actually doing that while they made their new game and would have got money during the time. And that's a better play than what they did. So that deal screwed both ends. Isn't that funny? I believe. Both ends. The ones who got the money and the ones who paid. Isn't that weird? That like it's like not one person actually won in that deal. Well, in short term, yes. But let's see how much. Let's just see how successful Hunger is going to be. I can guarantee less than 10,000 people. Unfortunately, if Hunt Showdown was more popular, I would say more, but it's not, because it's a hardcore shooter, and it's a niche hardcore shooter, and the theme of it is even kind of a little bit more niche, like a Western zombie, which. If you're not a zombie person, you're already not liking that, and if you don't like how the game runs, it doesn't matter the theme because you don't like the game. Because it's an extraction shooter, and the thing with that extraction shooter is that the overtime of what you do doesn't really add up as much as it should, and they're not really doing anything about it, so it feels bad. Like, there should be way more weird stuff in the game than there is, and a lot of people agree with that. Hey, what's up, Wesley? How you doing? Hey, welcome to the Sweat Lounge. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So it's like, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if Hunger is going to be great. It's just, I knew it's like, okay, first year, if it looks great, all right, what's the mechanics? Because you're going to be kind of the same game. And Hunt Showdown went Hunt Showdown 2 and like redid their stuff. And they didn't release still. And I knew when Hunt Showdown did that, even before they actually officially did it, you know, Hunt Showdown 19 or 18, whatever it's called, I knew Hunger is kind of done for. In the way that its strong value of what it could have had if it got released a year sooner. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope, because I really do enjoy their dev team and they make really awesome stuff. Or they did. But we shall see. But I do believe, I got a bad feeling about it. We'll see. Because legit, it's like, what else do you do in that genre? Not much. Unless you get a little bit more cinematic and it's like story mission driven. Kind of like Stalker type. There's not much you can go from there. Unless you go out, like, really outside the box. But, like, yeah, there's infinite ways to do something. But there's also kind of like infinite garbage ways of doing something. And having it feel bad. So if they like are like, oh yeah, we'll just do that, and they actually ended up making a system that didn't feel good, and they were betting on that system, that's really bad. And I kind of, so with the delay that they're doing something, it's either they're running in place, not figuring out, okay, what to actually make this unique, and because I know they could see their competition, like, yeah, they're not doing so well. But they made a game that in a genre, Hell It Loose, was not doing well. Hardcore shooters at that time was not bumping up. It was actually a year after, so early 2018. So like 2019 was kind of the boom of hardcore shooters, where more people are getting into Arma, more people are getting Postscriptum, more people are getting into those type of games. And so they actually went into a genre that wasn't filled with players that much, and they became like the main workhorse of like a cinematic hardcore shooter, instantly topping over Postscriptum and Squad when it like came out, and just everybody just kind of gravitated towards it, and people really enjoyed it. Now, will that happen with the Hunger? Yes, if they do right, but we'll see. I do believe they can, though. Like, I truly do. If they have the same developers, which I could see some of them probably leave because we have no information who stayed. Besides Max, the main guy who wrote the message, but is he even there anymore? I don't know, because I'm not watching the stuff and seeing if he's, like, putting his, like, name like he did, like, oh yeah, whatever, head developer, lead developer, Max. You know, that guy, like, you know, signing it. Don't know. And if there isn't, then I'm even more worried that they made a bad choice. They just kind of just sold. You know, they just sold out. Which is not great, because that's not that much money. 30 million isn't, I mean, it is, but like when you're talking about their production stuff and the way that they're probably going, not that much. Especially in the way that they have proceeded with things. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. I hope. Because that game should be... Is it actually... Wait, that's actually crazy. It kind of should be out already. Yo, that's actually nuts. I'm thinking about that. Dude, it has been a minute. Hold up. What does it say on Steam? Don't I have wishlisted? Yeah, I do. Developer Good Fun Corporation? Oh, no. What? That's what happened. Oh, no. Was it always that? I don't think so. Dang. Was they always good fun? I don't think so. I highly doubt. But their Steam page looks great. It looks like... I hope they really deliver, bro. That's why it's like, dude, this Steam page looks exactly like it looked in the beginning. And it's like... With their ideas, almost like free roam, basically, too. But, like, is it? Like, now I'm even more worried. Good Fun Corporation? They, like, really changed. Oh, no. I wonder. Oh, no. I don't think Max is there anymore. There's nothing. Good Fun Corporation. Nothing on Steam. The Good Fun Corporation. GoodFunCorporation.com. Cool little website. Receive updates. Terrible website now. Yep, they rebranded. Holy crap, they fully rebranded. That's insane. Yeah. Wait, this was 2 years ago. How far am I gone from the loop? Yo, so that's what happened. Black Matter, now Good Fun Corp. What? I saw them as Black Matter, so I saw it before they even changed. I remember seeing that. Maybe I'm getting Mandela effect, but I really remember that. That's crazy. Yeah, only 2 years ago, so that means, oh my gosh, yo, low key. Wait, that's what happened. Interesting. Well, that's crazy. Chances of that actually being good is now going down another 25%, unfortunately. What a unfortunate thing. So, Max, dang, bro. You can just tell what happened. It's just like environmental storytelling. Leadership dissolved into something different. Dang, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Dang. Feels bad. Well, no more Black Matter. They're gone. 2 years ago. How did I not even... How didn't I even see this? Yeah, they did in a Discord post. Yeah. Wow. So, apparently they're making 2 new games. They're making this one, Hunger, and another one. Don't know, but that's apparently what they're doing. They got their LinkedIn. 11 to 55 employees. I might have to sign in. I want to see who's in there. I don't see Max at the top. Fascinating. So fascinating. Hey, the more... Hey, dude, that's crazy. The more you know. Hey, good... I wish the best for them, but that's insane. That's like Face Punch changing to, like, No Punch. It's like, guys? Alright. I hope your next. Oh, so they're making Hunger in another game. So they're 100% has. So they've guaranteed has blown through near 15 million, not 10 million, near half of their budget, I bet, on these 2 games. It's not just one, it's 2 games. But 11 to 55 people isn't much, but they, if they're going to keep doing like they originally did, they outsourced all their models, which if they keep in that same mentality, which they probably will, which is what a lot of studios do nowadays, which is a whole question of whether you should do that or not, and when you should or should not. Black Matter's done it like perfect before, so I do believe that they'll do good on that. But if they're making 2 games, 2 fully from ground up, with like what they're gonna need, I mean, I don't know what their second game is gonna be, but hey, that's cool. What if we do it here? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get some of the arcade stuff set up. Let me BRB real quick. Let me take a little BRB. That's so crazy. Sorry about that, Sweaties. I'm back. I went next to the food and drink section and I took a little whiff. Smelled it. The smelly smell. The sweet yummy yummies. So I had to stop by. So game systems. Okay, what are we doing? Well, what does a for each loop work? In the list. No, we don't have a function that does that yet. We gotta, like, go in here, update that list. That list will then get populated. How did I do that before? Oh, I just added to the list. Right. Well, why don't we just add to the list? Right. Why don't we? Player info. I might need a little bit more info because I realized their whatchamacallit data isn't here, their name. Boom. This one. Boom. Okay, so we got 2 over there. Alright. Save. Save. So go through player jail. There's nothing in there. How do you tell it to start? I think just automatically, doesn't it? Yeah. So, like, is it saying there's nothing in there then? Oh, well, yeah, because that's in the game systems, not in the UI. So I guess, right? Player. Game systems. Player. Oh, of course. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's this list. I don't think this is even supposed to be here. Oh, so why wasn't it working? I don't know. Isn't this just on the UI anyways? Yeah. Whatever. Well, that's okay, because I can just go into here. Copy the list, because the list is going to be the same. Save. Save. Now. We have 2 in there. Aha! Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. So what has been achieved is just a little bit, but it is a lot. What is it? It is collapsing information. Collapsing a UI list that has information that is then going to be... Well, to create the logic for that, it's easy, because it's legit. We've done it with a save and load. So we've done that, I just haven't created, so technically it's not the system. But to inject data into it as a test, because that's the main part, because I know the other part's going to work, because we've already done it with load and unload data with the inventory, with the items. But now, with what I wanted to do is this, a separate list, see if we could do that with a separate list, and then load that list, add, well, the jail system list, so add player to jail, remove player from jail, and have this specifically here, which I was funny enough when I was building, I'm like, dang, how am I going to get the player info? We will have to save all the kind of player info, I think? I don't know. I wonder if there's another way that we could hook it up, but we can have it collapsible. Or I would say collapsible, but is hidden. And that's awesome, because then we have that list being right there, hidden. Now we just, one of the key functions of having this is, well, actually, yeah, probably we'll have an action graph. The action graph is going to do this, like set that boolean, and then also we'll reload this list. I probably could do that in C# as well, but I think having that in the action graph would be nice. But, because every time you click on it, it's got to reload that timer information of it going down. So, which then we got to... I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. How do we check that? I don't know, but this is great. Well, that will be next session, because that's a huge achievement. A little... it's like we're doing a little complicated, domino setup, and we're doing, like, add some stuff up, and it has to go up, and then go down. A little complication stuff. Hey, little bit of this, little bit of that. Nice. What a great little thing right there. Let me... Well, I do want to get into that. Do I? Wait, hold up. Dang, because... I mean, yeah, hold up. Oh. Let me do this real quick. But yo, I appreciate you, sweeties, tuning in. What do we do? Oh yeah, figured. Added. Added to jail system, even more. Jail/unjail, And then populate it. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Send it, and it has been committed. It's about to commit. Nice. So we have that locked in. We do. Close. Oh, dude, I had the other instance open. Oops. Oh, check up, I mean, if they're still going. I think it's still going tomorrow. The demos? What was that? And then I want to close this as well. Actually, there we go. Hold up, I just closed that by accident. Bing, 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 bing. Because I would like to get into those demos probably tomorrow. Oop. Oop. And want to make sure that we're looking good over here. I do want to get into this. What we've been doing for the past few days. We will return back to. But also, we're going to return back to some S&Box tomorrow around these times and a little bit sooner for some more development and for playing the games too. We got into some more, and we did review one. Left a bad review because the dude changed the game and made it worse. Dude thought he was cooking. In fact, he was burning. Not the good kind. Like, that was full on toasty toast. Toast. Well, no. Dust. Burned so much dust. Because... Which is that crazy game, and he thought, like, that was a great idea, but it wasn't. Because you can't do... Like, it legitimately has made the game way more dull. Like, you gotta play very just, like, no-brain. Because there is, like, no strategic anymore. There literally isn't. The only the funny thing is the strategic thing is the boat still. Why? Because you could choose a location of where you can attack. You can in the other thing. It's just left click, you just increase. Left click, wherever in the map, you increase. Which is a problem because then your overall man force is everywhere. Like, it works on directional. Or directional on everywhere. So, like, if you spend 2,000 manpower in a small thing, you could do a big push through and do some encirclement. Well, and actually do, like, a strategical play. And have that happen to you. Well, for the expansion, what ends up happening is you have to play very just expand, 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 just expand. Hopefully you push up a little bit, because you can't, like, if there's another person, you just expand, 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 expand. And it's really just whoever... Instead of strategical, it's whoever gets there first. Like, in StarCraft, it's strategical and who gets there first. There is no strategical. It's just who gets there first. Which is, like, not fun, unfortunately. I mean, maybe for some people, but... That, like, really changed it, which I was like, man, so unfortunate. But hey, we getting in to Star Wars. Battlefront 2. Oh man, let me close this. So hopefully it changes that. If not, there'll be more. I know there's 100% there'll be more RTS games. It's just like, dang, that was such a cool idea, and he changed it to where I don't want to play it anymore. It's okay, because again, it's like, bombgames.com, armorgames.com, newgrounds.com. There's some games you like, some games you don't like. That's just the thing. But like, I'm extrapolated to those games because it really is those type of games. Not so much Star Wars Battlefront 2, which looks like we got some. Oh, we got this ready, which is not that. So it's I mean, yeah, it's great. I mean, yeah, it is made. It's AAA made. Like a true AAA game is what you're looking at right now, and it's not even fully done, and yet it's a proper AAA game. But so it's like, well, made by like Prime Dice developers. So it's like, okay, I'm trying to think of like another. You think of Terraria, but like it's hard because that's not the same equivalent. But like having them not be just browser type games or Roblox type games is, I think, very important. And there's a distinguisher between that, and I don't know what that is. If it's the game type game itself, or if it's the game type game itself, the amount that it is. I don't know. It's actually interesting because it is. You do taste it. It's like I don't know exactly what that flavor is, but in each one of those, because I played them originally, each one of those has a distinct flavor, and it's not just because they're 2D. It's not just because they're just indie. It's a certain mix and blend between things that result in it being that. Same thing for Roblox type games. At least I believe. Because, I mean, yeah, you could have this on Roblox, but to have, like, a true, authentic this is way different. And will always, due to how Roblox is. Now, S&Box, you can make this in S&Box and have this feel like this, because S&Box is like an engine thing, not a mod. Or we very hold your hand during game development. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, are we attacking? Oh, we're attacking. Attack them. Hey, we just get in here. And I think... Oh, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh, you got the camo. Nice. That's a nice skin to have. But, oh, that's Bosk. Bosk is he? Why is Bosk all the way up here? We were just attacking his stuff. Alright, light him up. Oh, should not, dude. He should not be here. Keep attacking. Oh. Full suppression, full suppression. Nice. Get ready. Nice work, boys. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. Gonna reload it. Full reload it. Oh. I'm lighting him up. Light him up. Light him up. Ah. Oh. Dang. Oh wait, did we win? Or lose? Dang. I was no, we joined in late. Dude, that was awesome. That was, I like the corridor battles.
We may not have finished the mission this time, but that window's not shut yet. We're gonna need to take a step back and recapture some of those command posts.
Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with vehicle. Hey, we get someone else in the vehicle. Who's it? Nice.
Got all the objectives.
Let's go. Oh wait, they're behind us.
Captured command post Auric.
You wanna mess with me? I'll shoot you.
Taking command post Auric.
That was close. Where are they? I can't see. I'm launching rockets. I don't care. Oh. Bro. How do you use this thing?
Taking command
Wow, I hit. Let's go. Anakin.
Bounty hunter boss just joined the enemy.
Ask is.
They're close to dominating this sector. Don't let up now.
Oh. Big charge. Get him, guys. Oh. Yes, big hit. Oh. I prevented him from capturing because this gas doesn't work on me. I didn't know, dude, the gas doesn't work on vehicles. Dude, that's code in the logic for it to not work. Is in vehicle? No. I never knew that. Isn't that crazy just how, like, great the game is? Also, I was thinking, dude, if we made Project B an Unreal Engine, it legit might be a better call. I was thinking about that during the break, that that's actually a little unfortunate. What do you mean press LBRB? Get up. Dang it. Yeah. Because remember the game tags? I was thinking about all that stuff. I'm like, dang, we really kind of need that. Oh. You're dead. Crap. Is it Bosk? Don't worry, I'm here. And then we could put it on the phone as well, and it'd be the exact same project. But then they thought, okay, well, if the problem is put it on the phone, then we just take it, boss. No. Charge it up. Charge it up. There's that. How do you? I don't know how to even charge. Get me out.
Taking control of command post Besh.
Psych, I'm back in. Dude, I'm legit, dude. I'm keeping the objective because I'm sitting on it. I've never done this. I didn't know how effective this is. Dude, I've never seen anyone do this too. You would only see me do this, by the way. What? I'm surprised no players. Like, I could easily get pushed out, but it's just one person attacking me. And it's like buddies. Hey. Oh. Get up. Get out of here. Enemy locking. Go to stand here then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, whatever hit me really annihilated me. Oh, but yeah, so it's like, if it's, I don't know. It really would be better. But it's like, having it in what it is really great as well, for its bonuses.
For the Republic!
Oh, the Republic! Nice.
Point grenade!
Nice. Oh, that's Bosk. No. Crap, I my shield open. Bosk is. Keep moving. Yo, me getting in the vehicle and like sitting on the objective played way better than I thought it would. Get up. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What kills you? Stranger. Stranger.
You know what to
Oh, we got. Who is it? Annie? No, no, never mind. Annie. Annie.
We've been joined by Master Yoda. Setting up a shield.
Uh oh. Light him up. What about the other guy?
For the Republic! Like children over a barrier in place.
Is he gonna get baited? He's waiting right there.
All of us were born to fight.
Is that a vehicle turret?
Not their
Uh-oh.
birthday. Enough was given them presents. Greater than themselves.
Nice. Oh no. I help you. I help you helping me. Anakin. But yeah, so it's like, dang. That's actually such a fascinating thought. All the UI would be done faster. The problem is, it just wouldn't be on the S&Box platform, which is like... And I guess only be on itch.io. And possibly mobile. Well, like, immediately... maybe. I wonder how that would work. It's just like, legit, just copy and paste it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, well...
Oh my.
Oh my.
I thought Master Yoda was sending me somewhere relaxing.
Oh my. You know what? Look at them. Here comes Bosk. Oh, ah. Oh, I see. So, that's actually so funny. Yeah, that Bosk is cheating. That Bosk is cheating. I had a feeling he was. But even still, why are they losing? I think it's because he's not really good, because he couldn't figure out how to get me. Like he would like avoided the vehicle because he just doesn't know how to fight a vehicle. So it's probably a youngling. It's a youngling, which is actually pretty common.
We can't let a bunch
Nah.
of hackers destroy our ship.
All I guess is that now. Commando.
Dooku is here.
Dooku.
We have but a single objective.
Dooku's here.
brothers.
Dang, he's no. Oh, yeah, we need more people over here. They're gonna push. Get ready. Get ready. Ask. Oh. Careful, careful. He's gonna hit the gas a little bit. You're gonna have to move back. Oh. Wait for it. Now they're gonna try to push. No, a guy coming out. Nice. Dang, I'm really burned up from that. Dang. Dang.
Capture the objective.
Nice.
Perhaps our negotiations.
Yes. Get him. Yes. Oh, let's go. Nice. I'm trying to move over. Commander move. Commander moving. Swapping. Are we holding it? No.
Semis are capturing the objective.
Crap. Oh, I just hit myself with that one, and I really damaged myself. Dang. I can just try to shoot their shield for a moment. Dang. Not looking good. I got nothing to hit them. Oh. Oh, crap. Get him. Send your best rocket. Oh, I actually saw, Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 is going to be on, PlayStation. And is getting ported. Which is, really nice. Which is, like, legit really nice. But my question is, like, okay, how is the anti-cheat? Like, I wonder how that stuff works. Oh, I can't. Because the anti-cheat, like, I guess you technically don't need them. Like, the anti-cheat is like the networking of like PlayStation, so you have to hook it up to PlayStation Network where it's only PlayStation users. I don't know. Oh, that was close. No, it took a second to reload it. Or change it. Because, I don't think you're gonna have, like, the crazy stuff like you could do, but that's actually fascinating, right? It's like, how would that actually work? Will it be protected because you're in the environment of PlayStation, like you would be in Xbox, or what? Because if so, then that's actually pretty nice. Like, legit. That's like a built-in, you're kind of chilling like Krillin. Yeah, thank you, honey. Oh, like, that's pretty nice. If that's the case. And the thing is, it's not them doing it, it's a third party. They're hiring a third party to do it. And it really shows just how garbage these studios are. But the thing is, that's kind of, I mean, it's a smart thing, I guess. But I would much prefer the original guys, but the thing is, they don't want to do that, nor have the budget to do that. Like, not the original developers of Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, I'm talking about Activision. And that's just kind of the state of their corporate, like, ness and willingness to actually not do stuff. Because, that's a smart thing for them to do because they know they're never going to do it, so might as well just, you know, hire someone else to do it. That's great. But it's like, bro, you should be doing that. You know what I mean? It's like a modder, you know, who mods a game. And it's like, well, you don't need to, but, I mean, it would be really nice if the original was doing it. Because some people just like to actually update and keep it going, not to update it and make it playable. Because 9 times out of 10, to make a mod playable is just to change a slight little thing to say which version the mod is. But to actually update it, to go through, like, change an anti-cheat system, that's way different. It's like, I would much prefer to have the originals, and you kind of should be, but it's like, yeah, but no. Oh, they just got hit. I saw that coming. Literally, but also, like, in my third eye, I saw that coming. Because he's Basque. Oh. Dang. Feels bad. Yeah, just if in this one. Might as well. Oh, yo, man, you're coming forward. Thank you so much. Because it's like, it's a problem with, like, I mean, it's so funny. It's actually so funny on how preventable it is. And that's the unfortunate part. I'll try Galactic. Because that Basque, I can instant tell he was cheating. His movement is faster, and his jumps are higher, and his aim is always the max damage. And unfortunately, you can tell he's a bad player too. Like, he did not know how to defeat me out of a vehicle. Legit. He, like, would jump around me and then left the objective because I was in a vehicle. Which is insane. Because, just shoot at it. I legit stood there the whole time because it was just them just, like, getting scared about that. And I'm barely doing damage to them. Oh, it's... Oh, keep going. Oh, it's this one at night too? No! I like this one like that. We might have to play... Is there people playing Ewok? That'd be cool. But it's like... It's the same concept of, like, EA. Update your anti-cheat, bro. Or maybe change the server list, because I know you're paying the servers out of pocket. Make it where it's like every other Battlefield. But they probably can't due to legal reasons. Like, legit, unfortunately. Oh. And that's just something... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we got it at the last second. That's something that's just, like, really unfortunate because it's... It's, It's like... A good example is, like, the consoles. It's legit, like, Call of Duty World at War. These guys are modding at that level, and it's like, dude. And we don't want to do nothing about that? Okay. Crazy. It is really crazy. Because if it was a server-based in like how Battlefield is, no hacker would be able to do anything. Because it would get banned by the freaking staff. But there's nothing like that in here, which lets them do anything they want without getting banned. Unless their cheats get detected. But they don't update this, so it doesn't matter. That's why I wonder, because, like, yeah, you could get in more PlayStation stuff now. Like, everybody kind of knows more so how to get in that stuff than before. So for, like, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 going over there, I wonder, could someone actually do some crazy stuff? We'll hear about it. Oh, Starkiller Base. And it's just like, dang, very simple solutions. Nothing crazy. We're not even talking, like, doing, like, it costs so much. But with the unfortunate... It really is bureaucracy of these studios now. Because it's so corporalized. And nobody in there really likes each other, nor want to talk to each other, nor really want to do what they're doing. So the productivity and time of getting things done is prolonged. So much so that it gets stalled out for them to not even want to do it months later. I believe that. Is there really evidence for it? Yeah, but no. Not like direct, like... I mean, direct in the sense to, like, look at games. But in, like, fine print, no. Like, it's funny that a 14-year-old's Minecraft server... Hey, go. Go. Let's go. Every, like, 14-year-old's Minecraft server has better anti-cheat than this game, made by AAA developers. And you'd be like, wait, what? Yeah, the anti-cheat is a human being. Get deleted from my server. See ya. That's easy. The best. It gets trained over time. Doesn't need data centers worth of energy. Only thing it needs is a Coca-Cola, some sandwiches, and you're good to go. You're good to go, and you get yourself cooking. Maybe give the person a few bucks, but hey, just give that guy a little pizza pie, and you get it cooking real quick. But it is kind of crazy when you really think about that stuff. But oh, hey, I won't complain. Oh. Oh, we got two. Throw him one. Careful, right here, right here, right here. Throw two. Throwing two. Ow.
Main gate is secure. Clear those troopers and grab your bag.
We did really good there. Careful. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Detention block's not far.
Go, go, go.
Cell door and inner gate controls and rescue our people. We survived. We'll track in a month.
That's a good turn placement. Yo, that's a perfect turn placement.
The Empire fell, and so will they.
Get it. Oh, he's behind there. Dang.
Relieve resistance forces landing.
Grenade ready.
No. Help me, teammates.
Shield the helpless with our lives. Shield deployed.
Oh. Nice. Big hits, big hits. Oh. Get.
They must be stopped.
There must be stuff. No. Crap. Dang, we did so good there. We're about to push. Oh, yo, I could use this guy. Dude, you know what's funny? There's like not many maps with this guy. Well, there he goes. Well, there he goes. Oh. Oh. There. Detonate. There. Wow, that did like no damage. No. Dang. This map is pretty hard too. Even the Conquest, because it's so open. That's so dope. So much. Man. It's still so crazy. Imagine like the forest scene, I think it was in the first one, where it's like, it was like, I think soon after they fired the beam. And just like imagine fighting in that area. Oh. And then the beam just randomly goes off in the map. And so it's just like dark, and then poof, and everything is red because it's just beaming everything. That would be so good. I could just imagine it. Dang, in like snow, like oh, dang. SpaceX send me to the moon. Send me to a galaxy far, far away. Rebellion? Into a galaxy far, far away. Let's go. We better get to a match here. Fine. I mean, I'm fine with going more Galactic Assault. We're playing more of the Supremacy. It is so crazy, though, some of those ideas. It's like a dang. That's fine. Man. And it makes me think of other ideas, and I'm like, dang, do we really just start making Project B an Unreal Engine and just get that everywhere? I don't know. Oh, Starkiller Base? Again? No. Psych. That's the wrong number. Oh, you joined? I thought it would cancel yours. Whoops, my bad. I was thinking, but I'm like, I think that's gonna queue back up to the same guys. Maybe it isn't. But I'm like thinking they might. So I was like, alright, let's try a different one. But that might be... Dang, pizza guy. Ow. Yeah, strap your PC to the back. Stand it up. Stand it up. It is an interesting thought. Fine. I had a feeling it's like, well, you got into it, so now you gotta play it. Man, I love these ships.
Cell controls lost.
Sorry, sweaties.
If the inner gate opens too, the resistance will triumph.
I'm a stormtrooper. I take my helmet off. I'm just.
We took back the turbo
Whoa,
laser.
that's whoa.
Enemy countdown halted.
That's cool. Wait, that's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this. I'm eating all the chips. Yeah, that didn't look good. Careful, careful, get ready. Oh no, crap. Oh, it's young Han Solo. Dang, it's GG's. Hey, good try. Crap, I lost my train of thought from earlier. What was I going to say? I got interrupted by the chips. Oh, that's really sick. Boom, boom. That is it. Let's go. We just got refueled with some chips. We got refueled with some chips. Get into supremacy. Actually, I wonder how that would work. Yeah. I want to see if there is. Oh, you ready? Have you played any of the heroes yet? Get ready, because I'm like, I don't think so. We haven't done any of that. Let's try it. This is going to be crazy. These guys are like Mordau dudes. And we're starting low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, not really. It's all good. You get to try it out. I'll go Darth Maul. Beware. Oh, you're gone. Oh. No! Crap, we got a shooter. Oh, I didn't see we got a shooter nearby.
Solo Hyper Slays the competition.
Yeah, unfortunately, we joined halfway through, so we don't have as many lives to use, but this is more the open version of this. Beware. Oh no, I didn't hit my thing. Oh, big flake. Dang. Crap, he got me with that one. That was going. Starting Asmo. Go, go. No. Crap. No. Dang. Because there's a 2v2 stuff too. Those are really fun. This is what reminds me of what is it called?
Chosen one.
For Honor. Die. Oh, yeah, it's a GG's. Dang. Hey, it's a good try. Hey, a little warm up on this. That's so cool. Now, how did they get that thing in there? You know what I mean? Don't know. Hey. That would be cool if there was some other stuff too, like heroes together. Well, there kind of is. It's co-op, I think it is. Where it's like heroes, but I think more of like a supremacy mode, where it's like control of points. Heroes versus like AI and like mass wave or something like that. The kind of is the thing. It's like co-op and like those type of battles, so that makes sense. Let's go. Nice little warm up. I wonder if we could actually. Oh, too late. Takudana. Boom. BB-8 is extremely agile on the Battlefront. Use this edge to zip between hot zones and help your allies. I have not used BB-8 and stuff. Maybe Ren. I'm thinking Ren. I'm about to like level him up to level 15. Cowards! Cowards. Do what must be done. Cowards. Buy SpaceX. Oh. Yo. Whoa! I've never seen this intro. Oh, look at her. Beautiful Leia. Rey's beautiful too. But man, Leia. Leia Organi.
Face off against villains without a sense of humor.
No!
Will have the last laugh. Never has evil
Oh.
been humiliated so
Place him.
quickly.
No! Crap, good try, good try. Dang, that was really good. He hit the first, and I did that. So if you do that and do that, whoever does it first wins. So you gotta be careful. Like, pulls first wins. Oh. Dang. Oh. Oh. No! No, I ran out of stamina. I did so much damage right there. I ran out of stamina. No. It really does get you, like, oh, you get to use the abilities, get to see how they are. It's just as tricky because you're fighting the enemy. But you also see how they are as well. Let's go. Gotcha. Helpless.
Chosen one, countless victims.
Oh. Oh. Crap. No, I missed out. Oh, that was. I should have gone for Anakin. Dang. That was a good try, good try. Sorry. I'm coming, we're good. Go, 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 go. Oh, I missed. Dang. Got him. Oh, got him. Oh, I just got an achievement. Choose your path. Nice. Oh. Shut up. No. No, I got pushed. I got pushed down the stairs, guys. Don't push me down the stairs. I gotta stand. Dang it, that messed me all up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. No! Crap, I thought she fell on the ground because of... Oh, I thought Darth Vader pushed her. He does have a push, he's got a choke. Oh. 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 No! Anakin!
Countless victims.
Anakin. Oh, Anakin. Oh, Anakin. No. Oh, crap. Dude, the slant. This is a... Oh, we lost one guy. Come on. This, area for Chewbacca is really good. This map.
Get up on my account.
Oh. 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 You'll be surprised. Oh. 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 Dude, my guy's right up. Dude, I'm down. Guys, my blue guy's above me the whole time. Is he taking a smoke break? Dude, my blue guy's legit watching above me. Like, what was that? Oh, freeze, froze him. Oh no. Dang. Cool, that was gonna be a... Dude, I was doing some moves right there. That was sick. That was a nice one. Our guy left mid-game. Whatever. I was like, why is it feeling a little, like it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's a freaking third gone. That's right. Oh, 5th place, 4th place. Yo, pizza guys. Yo, the pizza guys. Hey. Dude, yo, Chewbacca, note that in the future. Dude, Chewbacca on that map is insane. Because a lot of those sharp corners. So he can hide right behind the corner, go out and slam jam you, and go right behind the corner and shoot you. Yo, that's dirty. Because the sharp corners, you get your buddy. But the thing is, he's always with a dude. If he was by himself, he would have died. But he always played smart and played with a buddy. Because if he didn't, he would have gone down. Because it would have just been me and him. But he had Anakin that would just like pull me away or push me. Because he does that like thing. So that pushes you away a little bit depending on how much he charges it. And what his cards is. Dang, that was good. That was good. That was a good one. Dang, that was good. That was a great Chewbacca being so smart on that. Like, he would go around the corner, wait, boom. And what I was doing is Kylo was like, all right, let me stop him. And let me try to corral our guys in, which worked. But, dude, that one guy above me, I would do. They 1, 2, 3, 4 was so low. Guys are legit right above us, just chilling. He's like, oh, I'm getting a call from somewhere. Don't know where it is. I'm down here screaming. Oh, Anakin. Anakin. I'll go Anakin. Anakin. Dang. That's crazy he was above there chilling. Because that would have been a 4-piece right there. Which is crazy, because when they group up like that, you could 4-piece them if you do it right. This is like Mordhau. Like, you legit have these plays where you might be like, dang, dude, I can't do it. But, like, right there with how I was playing, your alt key is your best friend. What do you got to play your character? Like, my character, Ren, you want to be up, you want to freeze him, you want your boys to be there and just light them up. And then, like, pull them too so they can light them up, and then your E is like a dash in and does, like, some strikes. Give us 2, please. Oh, that's right, you can... Here we go. Anakin. Awesome. Let's keep it going, having so much fun. Anakin. Here we go. Oh, is this Assault Planet? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Leia in the, on that Leia outfit. Oh. Dang. Yo, that Grievous skin on this, that looks sick. That's really dope.
Red soil or red blood.
Oh.
Why choose when our fighters will provide an abundance of both to satisfy your morbid fascinations?
Dang.
You do this all the time, huh?
Careful. Oh. No. Oh.
The villain ship first.
No, I shouldn't have charged that there. That was my bad. I thought it was up on top, so they were missing. So I'm like, all right, let me charge it up and push them away. I did it too long. I was too greedy. Oh. Well, I guess these two guys, yep, get over here. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, try to make your way over here. Look at you. No. We call this a diplomatic solution. Oh. Nice. Oh. Yes. Good move over. Careful. Oh, I see him. Hold up. I'm trying to go for phasmophobia. No. Oh. No. Crap. So the two guys on our team playing like super dirty. That is this map. It's like, I don't care. Are we playing ranked? No? Then good. Careful, careful. Oh. Nice. Oh, but I got hit by it. Careful, Phasmophobia's over there. She's hunting for some ghosts. She's hunting for some ghosts and then being the announcer for Civilization. This is where the fun begins.
Submit to recondition.
Coming up here. Oh, too close.
I'm not sure you understand.
How many arms does Grievous need?
Dang. Oh! Big leg. Oh. No! Oh, that was a good swipe by him. Dang! He went. Boom, that was a sick swipe. That was a good swipe.
Guys, again?
Dang. Just over. Was he trying to get in the ship? Got him. Oh. Dang. Careful. What?
No droids to hide behind now.
Got him. Ooh. Nice shooting, nice shooting. Gotta keep him suppressed. So when you're like those guys, gotta very quick. Dang. You're over here. Oh. No, I didn't expect that. Yes. No. Dang. Oh. Dang. Well, I guess we're going this way. And you're coming over here. Oh. Push him. No, get him, slice and dice it. Dang, dang. Good try, good try, good try. No. Crap, I was trying to get over it.
All hail the Dark Lord of Killstream.
Oh, big leg. Oh, big leg. Oh, guys, I'm going this way. Hey, how you doing? Nice. Oh. No. Dang. Where is he? Dang. Hey, don't get slappy, okay? Oh no! Get him! Get over here. Nice. Let's go to whoa, all the way over here. Boom, big hits, big hits. No. Oh. Dang. Careful, right behind, right behind. Oh. Oh, guess going over here.
I can't stare.
Where is going? Guess going. Ah. Dang. Get him. No. Dang. I love that noise. Go, go, go. Boo. They're coming over here. Oh, nice.
Increase fatality production by 50% to
Nice.
maintain victory.
Oh, careful, careful. No. Dang. Raw. Oh, dang. That was good. Get him. Dang. Darth Vader sneaking up in the back. Darth Vader in the back sneaking.
Anger and hate seize the day as Kylo Ren makes the match.
Hey. GG's. That was a really good one too. Our guys wanted to be cheeky, which is smart. Just stay on the outer, and whoever stays on the outer bit here wins. Because you always have to go to them, and you can just shoot them up on the way. Hey, let's go. But it's like, I'm not gonna be... Okay. Like, I understand, but it's like, no. If you're doing a local tournament, go ahead. But... we're not. I don't know if you realize, but we're not. Pull will deal damage to enemies. Oh. Hmm. That would be pretty good. Can we get Rebellion? Rebellion. Oh, crap. I haven't checked my whatchamacallit. Because I was charging my Theon. Probably got max. No, about to be max crime in 45 seconds. Dude, I just instinctually got the clock in. Lock in and roll out. Nice. Awesome. Definitely having interactivity would be so baller for Project B. That definitely is a key. And it's like, well, we do, for that stuff, we have to create, for Unreal Engine, we have to create the player controller, but it's like, the movements and everything, it's like, that's not bad. Fascinating. I would like it to be on the S&Box platform. It's just, I'm getting more upset about the freaking things that are inside of it, but it's like, that's what you get for working with the early stuff, Chief. It's like, that makes sense. It does. It does. Dang, I just want to get into a... A little itsy bitsy spider. Dang. I knew it too. They're from this one. That's so good. Yummy, yummy, my tummy. I'm gonna do another Galactic, why not? I enjoy Galactic a lot. The reason why I didn't play it that much, because got cheeky turds more inside that one than the other one. And plus I love Supremacy too. Anything that's really like that, I really do enjoy. Oh. We're going on the moon. The moon. The claw. The claw. That's closer to it. Oh, let's go. Attention, soldier. We must get in and we must help defend as the Empire.
Grenade out. Shield deployed.
An enemy commander is on site.
Yo, this area reminds me of Halo. Okay, I guess this place you don't go anywhere? Dude,
West control station reprogrammed. All squads to the east tunnel.
Oh. I did not even land a single shot. Dang. That's so good. Brown, brown. Dang, you're dead. Get up. Oh. Dang. He trapped me in the corner. Wait, there's a little monkey. Oh, there's a piece of plane. Did we win?
Specialized combatant deployed to assist.
Hey, go to the next bit. One dun 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 dun. Oh, and respawn. Dang, I didn't know that was a. So that's cool that you could just do that, but it's like not good when you got a mode that you can't really have that happen on. Boom, 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 boom.
Eyes on me, rebels.
Eyes on me. Boom. I'll move it in. I like these little glass frames. Where are they? Dang. Oh. Oh. And one last nade. Boom.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
Shoot him. They're swarming. I'm charging up again. Boom. 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 450 hero damage.
We have the data. Forget
Let's
the
go.
briefing room. Focus on the command center.
Uh-oh. We got this. Cowards. Now die! Dang. Let's get him. No way to save you, did I? Dang. Power. You're frozen. No, I was gonna run up and slice with me. I was gonna run up and slice and dice. Hey, wait, then let me slice and dice. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! We're right there. Come on, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Like easy pickings. Charging her up. Boom, 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 boom. Dang. Ah. Just 500 player damage. Not a dent. Actually, no, it does do a dent. It's just there's so many. That's where like that's where they spawn out of. Or the room behind. Big evidence. Nice one. Let's make sure they're secure. Over. That is not good. I'm walking backwards.
Big guns ready.
Big guns ready and locked and loaded. Oh, oh, dang. Ah, I almost got through. Dang it. Charge it up again. Uh-oh, they got... This area is kind of hard to breach in because their spawns are right there. We got to really hold them down. We got 20 lives. That's more than enough. We got it. We got this. We got 3 heavies. Me and these 2 guys. Let's go. Look. The droids we're looking for. Uh-oh. Whoa. Let's go. All heavies to the front. Big heavy push. Go, go. Dang. Nice.
The Emperor is now personally overseeing the battle.
Get him, boys. Dang. Oh. I can't see. I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
We're in the camp.
No wonder the stormtroopers can't shoot for anything.
Don't let it slip away.
Dang. Hey, GG's. Look. Deleting. Oh. Just try to shoot him. See a few like lasers. Dude, Ray in a little corridor. He's really good. But yo, you know what else is really good? This awesome day that we had today, getting into some awesome games, getting awesome development, figured it out, and landing with a banger of a game that this is Star Wars Battlefront 2. Next time, tomorrow, we'll be returning with some more around this time and sooner with Star Wars Battlefront 2. Along with extra goodies. But yo, sweaties, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you very much. And hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.